Hey Keith, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Just taking a quick look. We don't have any news coming up. Three indices so far looking pretty decent. ES was flirting with the point of control. NQ's above previous day high. YM is above value area high. And gold is currently taking all-time highs right now. So it should be interesting to watch gold a bit here. So I might keep. Hey Tim, yeah, long time no see. How you doing? Nice, passed your first eval last week. That's awesome. Good for you. Which prop firm are you using? I'm just gonna grab some coffee. We got about 2 minutes to the open here. He's paid 600 on gold last night on your gamble account and 57 on your real account. Nice. About 30 seconds till we get the opening bell here. About 10 seconds now. Yeah, big difference between 2 GC and 5 MGC for sure. Totally. Get my VWAP here locked on. Popping up a bit here at the out of the gate. All right, everything's kind of turning around a bit here, or heading lower. ES is going lower. YM or NQ just took out the midnight open price, flirting with the 200 EMA and pushing lower. Starting to bounce a bit here, guys. Yeah, lots of movement on Friday. Hey Tim. Just gonna wait for these candles to shake out here a bit. See if we can't get a trade. Bit of a buyer-seller battle here currently. Big difference between 2 full GC and 5 MGC. Yeah, right? That's price swings a lot different speed when you're trading those two different sizes, right? Huge difference. Dow's pulling back here a bit. ES is looking pretty strong. NQ bounced quite a bit. NQ just swept the I guess, the pre-market high. YM pulling back a bit. Yeah, still looking pretty strong out of the gate here. So we got about 7 minutes until the range is set here. Five more minutes here till the opening range is set. Let's take a look at gold real quick here. How's that looking? It was selling off. Yeah, it's selling off a little bit from all-time highs. So we currently have 8 people in the channel. We got 7 in my YouTube, 1 in Nick's YouTube. And looks like the X's are pretty quiet this morning. Hey, there's Lance. How you doing? Gold's pulling back pretty hard at the moment. YM rejecting off midnight open. NQ's popping up a bit here. ES looking pretty strong. How's everything going, Lance? I heard that you're helping Randy sell his truck. Seeing what we can scalp today? Nice, yeah. NQ's getting a little bit of a pullback, nothing too substantial. YM sort of holding below the midnight open price. ES also pulling back a tiny bit here. Oh, you're doing the import process. Nice. How was your guys' Christmas? Do you guys have a good one? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we balance those. Spent it at your daughter's. Nice, Keith. No real news here on financial juice. Obviously, nothing really going on. Seems like the indices sort of stalled out a bit. YM and ES looking pretty strong. NQ is pulling back a little bit, not a whole lot. Gonna be patient here, wait for this to play out a bit more. We do have some orders on NQ down at 25,900. Yeah, just take educated guess totally, Lance. See what happens here. We're at those orders at 900 on NQ. There, we just took those orders at 900. Ooh, what a slap on NQ there. So I did take a tiny little scalp there on the NQ. Looks like I made about $80 in my 4 funded accounts. I just got in right before that that little slap there, as we took those orders at the 900 on my little side screen here. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep an eye here. What's our Nvidia's pulling back a little bit. NQ's pulling back. Might find some support though at the previous wick low. Let's see here. What do we got? I'm going to take a quick look at the YM. YM sort of stuck in a range here. I gotta drink some more coffee. I'm gotta wake up a bit here. Oh, Tim, you won a 25K account with Prop Shop Trader. I've never even heard of them before. Interesting. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Prop Shop Trader. Interesting. Very cool. We currently have 9 subscribers or 9 viewers in the channel right now. Looks like we pulled back. We held this. Well, we're holding potentially this bullish fair value gap, and possibly this one down here. Well, I mean, this one could be held. We'll see if we close inside or above that in the next minute and a half here. But quite a pullback, quite a bounce there on the MES. Pullback and then a bounce. Let's take a quick look here at NVIDIA again. NVIDIA is pulling back a little bit, not too substantial. Usually NVIDIA goes pretty strong with NQ. Yeah, still haven't bounced the gaps, but it looks like we're going to invert this one fair value gap here. Let's see. Orders come off the top. Let's see. We still got orders at 699 and 7,000, and looks like the ones at 969.99 are actually. So yeah, we did invert that one. We held this one so far. I'm gonna toss on my view up here. Yeah, the ones at 7,000 are algos, but the 229 at 699, those look like real orders. I don't see any algo lines in it. So there's 229 orders at 69.99 that look like all real orders. So cluster of orders up towards the 7,000 area. VWAP's right there. Yeah, I don't see the line in the, like that white line or whatever. And it looks like ES is holding this 69.84. I think this is going to be our previous day VWAP here. Make sure it lines up. Yeah. Are they going to invert this guy too? Sheesh. Yeah, I don't see any lines in the 69.99 orders. There's 230 up there. We do have a 69.75 below. All right, well, we just inverted that guy too. It's got a bunch of music playing. I'm like, what is going on here? Okay, never mind. It's one of the streams I'm watching. I got Luna Trade stream going up on the top, and then I also put on day trading with Matt, which I've never really watched before, but it looks like he's not taking any trades, so I'm not very interested. Waiting for this price action to shake out a bit here. So far we big indecision candle right out of the gate. Popped up, rejected sort of at that 69,944. And now we're heading lower. NQ is a little bit lower, sitting sort of at near opening range low. Was that in the opening range low? Let me double check here. Five, 10, 15 opening range low. Yeah. My opening range low. What's he trading? Luna? He was doing a duck race, or I guess it's a sun race in the moment, but I don't think he's taken any trades yet. So we inverted both of these fair value gaps, but with this price chop action, I'm not really convinced that we're necessarily going to go lower. We've created all these wicks down here. So normally I would be thinking, well, let's take a short in this inverted fair value gap. But I don't know, just currently not that convinced. We're basically holding the area that we ended up closing the end of the day at Wednesday, sorry. You got level 2 showing 100 contracts at 25,870 on NQ. 870. So slightly below us, kind of near 870 is right above the 200 EMA. MNQ, yeah. NQ did a whole lot of nothing except for shake people out, right? Looking bearish at the gate, out of the gate, and then ends up just popping right back up. Goes all the way to the highs, sweeps the high, and turns around. Another big indecision candle in the middle, and then headed lower. And now we're looking like they're going to potentially try to take this lower. But I was looking at NVIDIA, and NVIDIA was looking really strong. Although it's, NVIDIA popped up really strong out of the gate, and now it's done like almost 50% of its move has been pulled back on. So usually, well, we can keep an eye on that if we're going to look at NQ here for if NVIDIA continues lower here. We're below the New York view up on NVIDIA. NQ's pushing down pretty far. We have these stacked lows here at 846, which isn't very far away at this point. So I'm not really interested in taking a short because we might just create another big wick down here. We do have the value area high and point of control below us on the NQ. So let's see what kind of a gap we leave here, and then if we're gonna, okay, ES is starting to roll over real strong now too. So I mean, I guess we should have taken that short in that inverted fair value gap there. Look at that, 85 down to 78. Just not feeling that confident in it, so I couldn't take it. But usually I'm looking for inverted fair value gaps for an entry, because we didn't really create any bullish ones on ES, at least on the 3. Sorry, these were on the 5. They're inverted. My bad. So NVIDIA is pulling back a little bit more here. YM sort of pulling back also just below the value area high. We do have a bullish fair value gap left from pre-market for YM. It looks like it's bounced 1, 2, 3, the 4th time bouncing off it. You can see it right here. There we go, starting to take that out now. Everything's looking pretty heavy though, so I'm not really thinking it's a good idea to take a long. Lance, you took 325 out of the trade? Plus 325? Just got a pretty large buyer there at 52 contracts at 69.80 there. And that YM could have taken a long here on that fair value gap, holding real strong. All the indices sort of temporarily bouncing right now. Could have squeezed out 20 points there on that. Just not feeling that confident in jumping in these trades this morning, guys. Just took that little quick scalp on an NQ when it started fall, when it took the overnight and the New York. But now I'm like, what are we gonna do here? YM's popping a bit, but it's hard to say we're going to get much of a sustained move on any of these indices at the moment, at least to the upside, where all of them are looking a little bit heavier than they are strong, you know? So I sized up, what was it, Wednesday on my Blue Guardian. I had a Blue Guardian 25K evaluation account, and I ended up hitting max daily loss on it. But then when I went to log into the account today, it says it's gone. So I've been talking with support, trying to reach out to the support team to find out what the heck happened, because there should be $1,000 drawdown on it. And I only hit like 650 max loss on it. So I'm trying to figure out like what the heck happened to that account. Like why is it saying that it's gone? So A little interesting. So this fair value gap still kind of holding on the YM here, guys. NQ, ES trying to hold a little bit. Hey, Darren. Yeah, probably not trading today. Yeah, I'm a little reluctant too. So far we've shooken out pretty hard. We popped up and we pulled back pretty hard. I did take one scalp on NQ earlier on as it was breaking down through the VWAPs. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Put $80 into my 4 Lucid funded accounts. Keith is locked out. Nice. Very good job, Keith. Good job. That's what I'd like to see, up $100 and locked out. Is that including your win from the gold win, or just like yeah, I guess you added to your gold winner earlier, I guess, right? Give Keith a couple air horns and an applause. A Merry Christmas applause. I expect sell-off in the new year to reposition. Yeah, probably, right? I could see that happening. And I should probably believe The Economist. I thought we were going to see Nick today, but maybe not, which is all good. I mean, he's probably got some family stuff to take care of. You know how it is. Good job, Keith. Locking in the W's. I need some more coffee. So we did a shakeout in the morning, and now not much going on since. Try to shake everybody out. Kind of looking bearish, obviously. We're sort of below the opening price on all 3 indices, making lower highs. But we did, well, I mean, we kind of made a higher high. NQ definitely made a higher high. So as long as we hold, looks like we took London. We swept London low too a little bit. So hard to say at this point, right? We got kind of conflicting. So we made a high at the end of the session on NQ. Then London was our low. Then we made a higher high. So although we didn't get a body closure below London, we only swept it. So, I mean, there's a good chance we might end up heading back to the highs. And then we got a similar idea here. We made a new high at the end of the close on ES, pulled back to London, had a low, and then we popped up and, you know, had some good body closures higher than the closure on Wednesday's closure. So I feel like if we end up holding London lows without breaking, you know, candle bodies closing below London lows, you know, this could just be a lower high, or sorry, higher low, which would then ideally we're going to head back up to the highs, but we'll have to see here. London low, you know, if we see a body closure 69.75, like we're heading there almost right now. So right there we go. Let's see if we end up getting a candle closure down here, then I could see it that we're gonna roll over. Okay, Keith, yeah, have fun with your daughter, and thanks for coming hanging out for a bit. Nice little W there for you. So good to see you. Merry Christmas. And yeah, we'll see you on Monday or Sunday for sure. I'll be here live again Sunday like usual. YM pulling back to that fair value gap again here, but with how heavy ES is looking and NQ, kind of, you know, like I said, I'm not very confident taking a YM long, that's for sure. But it's like it's held it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be the 5th time if it holds it again. Sitting right on it right now. Repositioning sell-off. All those ballas got to protect their dollars. Look at that there, guys. Again, YM holding this fair value gap. And we didn't get the body closure on ES or NQ below the London session. So minute and 10 seconds left on these candles, these 5-minute candles here that I'm watching. I feel like it's only a matter of time until YM breaks that though. We've got a whole whack of bullish fair value gaps on the YM though, below us. If you look back to all this price action here, we got one here, we got one there, we got one down here. So quite a few. So we did get a body closure below on NQ, guys. We got a closure below the London lows here. And we did form this bearish fair value gap here. See if we can't might want to try, I might try like a 1 micro, just because I'm not too confident in these you know, we'll put a second one in here. We'll take maximum 2. Now if we end up closing a 5-minute candle above this gap, we will be getting out. So hey Wayne, good morning. Value area low 48,974, 49,022. You're talking about the YM, I'm assuming. 48.9s, that makes sense. Let's turn on this session volume profile. Yeah, 974. Might be getting this order here. Okay, we're in 1. We're in 2 contracts here. Let's see if we can't get a quick move down. At what point do I want to stop this out if it decides to go? Well, I guess technically they already inverted. They erased this fair value gap. I don't know what I was thinking. I needed that candle to close first. So let's, we're going to actually have to protect this position a little bit better here. I guess we're going to be risking about 20 points on this. And looking like it's going to go up there and stop me out. Let's see though. It's not over yet. Yeah, it's looking pretty strong though. And I should have waited till this candle closed actually. Before I stuck those orders in there. I saw the fair value gap. I'm like, oh, let's try an entry here. But then we need this candle to close to leave that fair value gap. And it bounced on us right through it, erased the fair value gap potential. So we can actually just delete this guy. So if it gets back down to our price, I'm probably going to be a little aggressive, try to stop it out, at least around break even or in the money if it doesn't give us a chance to make a little money. We held off value area high and we're bouncing here, so down about 10 points right now. Should maybe just cut this guy. Looking pretty strong. Volume's increasing. Yeah, looking like it's going to stop us out here. Looking like a 20-point loser at the moment. Unless this decides to turn around and head back down here. Yeah, looking like it's going to stop us out here. Can't really give it any more space than 20 points, so I don't really trust it that much. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake, guys. Yeah, there we go. We're out, unfortunately. So we lost 79 on that trade. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But that was a mistake on my part there. Should have waited for the close. I needed to wait for the closure of that last candle here to take the trade in the bearish fair value gap. Right? So that was my bad. So this is our only real active bearish fair value gap at the moment on the 5. Screwed that one up. Damn. So I'm up 80 in my 4 Lucid funded accounts and down 80 in my 1 Top 1 Futures instant funded account. That's too bad. That's too bad. But with that bullish move, maybe we should be thinking about taking a long here with that hold of the value area high. We're just breaking above the midnight open price. And we're coming up on the New York VWAP here. Potentially leaving a bullish fair value gap depending on, again, where this candle closes on the 3-minute chart. Long below value area low on a rotational day. Yeah. Shrinking this fair value gap here. Or just buy the dip, right? Yeah. But, you know, everything's telling me that since we're below the New York is usually you got to take the, it's bearish, right? So, I mean, we are still in sort of the shakeout period of the price, so. See what happens here on this New York VWAP. Lots of sellers here at the VWAP. Rejected pretty good on the VWAP there. See if this one's going to reject also. Let's see if we can take it back down to this fair value gap here. Squeeze out a quick 10 points if we can get a pullback. We got 2 rejections on the New York there. If we end up breaking above it, obviously you're going to have to stop it out relatively quick. Just liking the rejection on the New York VWAP there. Kind of the idea behind this trade, but maybe I'm a little too short bias at the moment. We end up just popping straight up here. Could even put this right to this wick low here, like 12.5 points. Are we going to get any more pullback here, guys? Let's see it. Get us back down there. There we go. There we go. Nice little trade there. Recovered 50 of that 80 loser earlier. Could even try a long right here, but like I said, I don't really want to be long in. We're below the New York VWAP. That was a quick, sweet trade there. Just pushed straight down from the 800s to the 880 entry to 867 TP there. I guess I could have targeted a little bit more, but you know, that's hindsight. I just figured let's target the bottom of that wick. We got a rejection on the New York. We started rejecting on the New York again, took a short and took it back down there. Nice. Similar trade to me then, obviously, hey? Rejection off the New York. That demand tail looks like a shakeout. Are you talking about what I have on the screen here, that the ES or NQ, sorry? This demand? Is this what you call a demand tail here? I'm just kind of not, I don't really know your terms that well. On YM. Let's see here. Let's pop over to YM. This one here on the 5-minute. This big ass tail. Wow. Again, this fair value gap's holding, right? And then look at that bounce. That would have been a beauty buy right down anywhere in there, hey? But then again, why I'm rejecting off the New York VWAP also. Yeah, they maybe so many people were buying in this fair value gap, they decided they wanted to really push it through. Try to, like you're saying, stop out those stop out those people who are taking longs down here by heading all the way down to the 36s there below the 40s, and then bounced it, but then finding sellers at the New York VWAP. Darren, I'm assuming you took that short off of the New York VWAP there on the ES 6980-ish area. Base hits, gonna get that payout soon. Don't think about the payout though. Just keep trading the strategies. Back up to the New York on the ES here. We do have these two inverted fair value gaps on the 5. Nice, yeah. That's basically the exact same trade I took on NQ, right? I almost added 2 more contracts to the NQ short. I should have, but it didn't really give me much opportunity because I usually want to add when it's in the money, like as it's getting profitable. But it just didn't really give me very much time to add. We're testing that VWAP again here. Four 3-minute candles in a row. YM is looking pretty strong at the moment. I just took a long there, guys, on my side account here. I'm going to bring my stop into break even. See if we can't get... I'm looking for about 18 points here on this trade. On the YM, I'm in my 5 TPT funded accounts. Come on, guys. Let's keep going. Don't pull back here on me. Stop slightly in the money. Let's put it to the 30s here. See if we can't get a little bit more momentum here going. So we're up 60. We're up 75 there. A couple more points and we'll be out of that trade. This is my 5 TPT. I'm going to lock in about $50 here or so. There we go. We're going to drop that there. Come on, guys. Get me out at the top side. Lock a little bit more in. Let's keep trailing it tight here. There we go. Nice. 95 across 5 accounts there on that trade. Beautiful little trade on the YM. Trade in minis on these take profit trader accounts. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that out. Look where I got out there. What do we got? 1 point higher, and then we pulled all the way back almost to my entry price. Whew, that was close. Another 20 up on the ES quick long. Nice trade. Yeah, gotta lock it in though, right? Yeah, so we put 95 in my 5 take profit trader accounts. We put 80 in my 4 lucid funded accounts. We were down 80 in this funded account, but put another put 50 back in there. Oh, like pretty heavy sell-off now on NQ. NQ starting to pull back here. Bit more red candles anyways. Kind of took back the New York view up there, rejected off that guy. I think you're gonna try a little short here on this ES. Might regret it. Let's see what happens. Might regret it. This is bouncing now. Only 2 contracts though, so 3 1/4 points. That would be 15, 30, about $40 risk here. And we're back up above the New York, unfortunately. Hey, looking like, are we gonna get stopped out here? Let's give it 1 tick more, just because I want to be out of the top of that fair value gap. Looking like it's gonna bounce up there though. A couple sellers still in that area there. It's probably gonna stop me out though, the way it's looking right now. Yeah, it's gonna get us. It's gonna get us, guys. Yeah, we're out there. All right, so I gave back 35 of the 50 that I recovered on this account. Just didn't play out like I was thinking. Got that rejection off in this inverted fair value gap like on these previous candles, but didn't really get the continuation I was looking for. Guess we're still in this 5 though. Manageable loss though here, only down 67 in this account. Not the end of the world, right, guys? Keeping it pretty tight here. We're in this bearish fair value gap now on the NQ. Take a quick look at Nvidia, see what Nvidia is doing here. Nvidia is sort of heading back to the highs. It's flirting with value area high. Based on where price is, ES above orb, low, high a day and low a day, view up, New York. Now the thing is going to lift. Yeah, it is looking pretty strong for sure. It's looking stronger, and I think YM did kind of recovered all that pullback from that trade I took earlier. Look at that, right? So we exited at a pretty decent price. It ended up coming all the way back down to our entry, and then now it's back way up there. So shaking some people out for sure. And looking strong. So that's helping ES out for sure at the moment. Nvidia's looking pretty strong, heading back towards the highs, helping out NQ. So they seem like they're lining up a bit now. Like they're lining up to make a move higher, but I mean, hard to say. Might get another rejection here. Let's see if we get a nice take of this New York view up. We could try again, take another short scalp on NQ, sort of back to this fair value gap anyways. Flat above the value area high. YM. Yeah, we are definitely above value area high. We got previous day high up at 49,084. I could definitely see why I'm getting there. Yeah, value area low to high rotation. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Gold is looking pretty strong here, guys. I think maybe we should be looking at gold right now. It's looking pretty bullish. Look at that. There's a little gold action for you. Yeah, give him a call. Call in one of those favors that you got owed by those guys. I'm sure you must have helped them sell giant diesel trucks. Gold. I don't have bookmap for gold, so I'm not really sure what kind of orders we got on gold. So more just mob favors. Okay, nice. That's even better. As long as you don't ask too many mob favors, then they might make you make the ultimate sacrifice. You're gonna cut off your earlobes. No, just kidding. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. I take it back. Don't ban me. Gold had a lot of volume on the last down wave. Yeah, look at those cells there. Kind of popped up, then a little bit of indecision there. And then increasing volume though currently, right? We've been increasing volume on all these last 4 candles. Oh, you took those off ahead of time? Then you didn't have to worry, eh? Right? Is gold going to get a pullback here, guys? We do have this bullish fair value gap here. Do the fair value gaps hold on the gold? I don't know if I trade. Like, I don't trade gold that often. That is not that experienced to say if like gold holds or not. Snip. Dip buyers. Volume's increasing there. Tape is speeding up. Is this going to be a hold level? Let's try it here, guys. I'm going to try this. Pretty tight stop, though, on it. I'm going to be a little aggressive on this guy. See if we get a little bit of a bounce here. Okay, bringing my stop into break even there. So this is a risk-free trade at the moment. 0.6 points in the money. Come on, gold. Don't pull back here. Keep going. Hold the bottom of that body. Hold that body. Since year 1 AD, it's had a buy rotational. Laugh my ass off. Oh. Jeez. Don't do it. Okay, we're out. $6. Too bad. Shook us out of the trade there. Thought it was gonna go. Yeah, I am on top of my fair value gaps. I just saw a bunch of volatility happening at that moment, and quite often that's where it's going to bounce, is when you see that tape speeding up. Yeah, I know there's more. At least one more here. There's a tiny one right in there, hey? Tiny guy. Yeah, that's why if you're taking along on the most upper fair value gap, I'm usually a little more aggressive on locking in some profit. But gold's pretty volatile. I don't like to go more than like 1, maybe 2 micros on it, because every point is like $10. So sheesh. YM pulling back. MES pulling back. NQ sort of flat on the last few candles. Oh yeah. $6 make you holla, minus fees. How much were the fees on that? $1.24. So I wonder if that calculates it with the fees. Maybe not. No, because it was 0.6 in profit. So I actually made $4.75. Oh, of course. Now we're gonna rip. Now we're ripping. Are they gonna take that body though? Previous body there. They're fighting it. NQ looks like it's trying to roll over here. We had a 5-minute closure below the New York. Sort of rejecting off the New York there. Hey, Jose Mora. Good morning. Hello. Jose, where did you say you live? I think you said somewhere in the States. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was thinking about trying to take a short down there. Good thing I didn't. I just feel like we're probably going to get a retracement back to this. Was it a 3-minute fair value gap? Yeah. But we're just still sort of just flirting around here with the New York VWAP. Ooh, getting a pretty strong little bounce here. We're right up to the previous day high there. El Paso, Texas. So that's pretty West Coast time, or is it a little more Central time? Sorry, I'm not that sure where it is. We should get a lift back to opening range high on ES. Okay, Darren said. Is it just me, or is this price action moving very manipulative? Yeah, it is right now. Trying to shake lots of people out. Hey, Jay. Looks like compression before a decent move up. Yeah, it is getting tighter. So we're definitely going to get a move. But we are only flirting with the VWAP, right? We've been below the VWAP. That's the NQ, but let's take a look back over the ES here. But we've been, below the VWAP majority of the time, right? So we might still go lower because we already swept pre-markets the high. What do we have a target lower? I mean, we do have we never filled that gap from that's really far though. 6,900. And then we also have a naked point of control down at 68 61. See what I'm looking at here. So that we have this gap here that we left from December 19th till the 21st. So the Friday close to the Sunday open, we've just pushed up higher since then. And we have this naked point of control down here we never engaged. But not saying that we're going to get there today, but these are going to be a target on one of the days coming up. Oh, for now, you're thinking up because we haven't taken the low day VWAP since the start of the New York session. Gotcha. Low day from pre-market, or I guess? Or are you talking about this low day right here? We've been holding that pretty nicely. You're right. If that's the one that you're talking about. Trying to pick a color here. That's kind of pink. Let's go with pink. Here we go. 69.73. Yeah, this low day kind of area. Or depends if you even mark it over here too, I guess. No, that one doesn't work out. Yeah, dip buyers in the background. YM is pulling back a little bit to point of control right now. So it could have shorted up at the value area high of this current trading session. Oh, sheesh. MES. See if the buyers are going to hold this again. Create another wick, kind of like these ones. Hold up that low day view up. But this these VWAPs are getting pretty tight here, so we're going to get a move here in one direction or the other pretty soon. But we currently have YM rolling over a bit too. NQ pulled back, sitting on the New York VWAP. ES below the VWAP, but fighting to hold this lower day VWAP. Jose, yes, they do have fees. Obviously, they're kind of like simulated fees, from my understanding, as far as I know. Simulated money, simulated fees until you get to live. But that's actually a good question. I'm not 100% sure on that part. But if you might be able to, if you can see here, I'll just drag it up. But on the side here, these are the fees down here. So these are all, you know, like $1.48 or 74 cents, $2.20, depending on how many contracts you're taking. So they do calculate that into your trades. So yes, they do have fees, but whether or not it's, you know, I'm not sure if it's 100% real. I mean, they're taking it off your sim funded money. So that's why whenever you enter a trade, as soon as you enter, you'll see your realized profit and loss will show a negative. for however much you've traded, right? So guys, I did take a trade last night here on, what was it, on NQ, made 40 bucks there on that account. But we're still currently down 62 on this guy. Just not getting much price action here. We're holding that low a day view up there. Again. The only two concerns is that we have these inverted fair value gaps above the IFVGs. Orders on Bookmap also above on ES. Yeah, we do have orders, quite a few, right? 87, 88, 90, 91, 92, 93, 95, all like 100 plus. And then we have those 69, 99 above, right? 230 contracts up there. And they look real. They look like real contracts because I don't see any algo line in there. Yeah, ES is sideways since the last volume spike. Yeah, totally. Like Darren was saying, price is tightening up, so we're definitely going to get a move in one direction or another eventually here. They're just going to squeeze it before it goes bah! One way or the other. What the? Like that. YM's breaking down right now. YM's sitting on the 200 EMA, looking like it wants to go lower, but we're kind of also back into that bullish fair value gap that's been holding since pre-market here. So it'll be interesting to see if that fair value gap holds again. Like, geez, that's the strongest fair value gap I've ever seen. Not financial advice, guys. I have a small live account with NinjaTrader. Haven't tried prop firms yet. Do not trust them. Okay. I mean, as long as you go with a reputable firm, you should be all right. You know, like the nice thing is you can you put in less money, right? It costs you less to get an account versus using your own capital. So if you go straight to funded, obviously it's going to be a little more expensive. If you go with an evaluation account, it can be much cheaper. Like you spend around 100 USD. The funded accounts would be about 300, depending on which firm you go with and what size account. But if you're doing a 50K account, so yeah, picking the wrong prop firm could be a bad thing for sure. So definitely go with ones that, you know, people are trusting. Like, I mean, I'm pretty confident in Top 1 Futures and Lucid and Take Profit Trader. Those are my three that I'm using right now. But ROI can be really good on them, right? If you spend $100 and then you get a $1,500 payout on it, you know, that would be really good. Okay, we're starting to get that bounce here, guys, on the ES. Tim is long on MNQ. Good timing there, Tim. Looking like it's going in your favor, depending on how long ago you bought that. Let's see, if we invert this fair value gap, that's definitely going to give me, re-invert this fair value gap. That's going to give me a little more strength in the mind that we're going to go higher. MNQ's value area high is 25,911. Yeah, we're kind of coming up on the value area high now. Rejected sort of off value area high. I got it at 25,906.75. Tim's in at 8.99 about 2 minutes ago. Nice. So it pulled back a little bit to your entry right now. Just formed a, well, put on a bullish fair value gap. Looks like depending on where this candle closes anyways. Oh, that was a 30-minute candle. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, we did leave a fair value gap on the 5 if we get a decent closure. So you're up a few points on that trade at the moment. So we did not invert that fair value gap here yet, guys. Re-invert the inverted fair value gap. So NQ's pushing up. ES. ES still sort of stuck in this range though, guys. Kind of a flag there. Popped out of the flag, broke back into it, rejected a few times here. Sofa FX, hey, good morning, sir. You're in 2 minis long since 8:55 on NQ, I'm assuming, right? Yes, it must be 8:55. Nice. Yeah, NQ would have been a nice long from VWAP for sure. Right at the 85 area. But Jay's in from 8:55. Wow. That's pretty huge. I don't know, lots of volatility right here at this price here at the 85s. ES is trying to go here a bit. Yeah, Jay got an entry in even a little bit below the value area low. And NQ is looking pretty strong here, guys. Look at this thing. So we're right at the top of this fair value gap here. This one right here, 55. On the 5 minute maybe? Or maybe it was a 1 minute fair value gap. You dip buying dog, Jay. I like it. Tim's TP was hit. Nice. Good job, Tim. So you basically got 10 points out of that? Nice job, Tim. Good job, bro. Dip buying dog equals J. Okay, look at that. Pushing out the top of that bearish fair value gap at the moment. On the 5. Let's see if they're going to invert that or not. Flirting again with the value area high, current value area high. Okay, Keith. Oh, you're at work? yeah, probably good idea. Or Tim, sorry, Tim. Okay, Tim. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be trading at work. Don't get caught. Have a good one, Tim. We'll be back live on Sunday, or see you on Monday, or next time we pop in. Good to see ya. So we got 15 people currently watching. We got 2 in Nick's X and 12 in my YouTube and 1 in Nick's YouTube. So thanks for showing up, everybody. Good to see ya. If you haven't already, to support the channel, would appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Or subscribe if you aren't already subscribed. Appreciate you guys. We're at 176 subscribers. Next target is 200. Oh, the boss is on vacation. Okay. Nice, nice. Starting to get a little bit of a pullback here on the NQ. What did ES? ES kind of didn't really make much of a move after that. Yeah, we kind of rejected there, guys. YM's heading a little bit lower. Let's see if YM's going to finally break that fair value gap. We closed right in the fair value gap, or did we? No. Flirting this lower day view up here. Looking like they don't want to give it up just yet. So we didn't quite get that breakout yet. Seems like this channel line might be somewhat accurate. Oh, guys. Still full on turkey from yesterday. Yeah, this is retail trading. Yeah. This could be, today might just be a bunch of accumulation. Well, I mean, I guess, this could be accumulation. This could have been the manipulation. But then where's the distribution? Where's the distribution? I don't know. This could all still be accumulation. We're kind of stuck in this range, right? Currently, YM looking like it's trying to hold that fair value gap again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is potentially the 10th time it's going to hold this fair value gap. Spent quite a bit of time below the New York here. Pretty strong closure this time below that lower debut up. Forming this bearish fair value gap here. I'm on the 3-minute right now. Choppy as fuck on ES, but looks like we want lower now. ES can't make up the mind. Yeah. YM is heading lower. NQ heading lower. Do we have much orders below? I mean, what is there below? Everything shows above on the book. Like, we just have these 145 contracts at 69.70. So maybe this won't be a very sustained move. We still got 1 minute and 40 seconds on on the YM candle, but YM is looking pretty heavy at the moment. NQ finding a little bit of support at the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So we might end up inverting this fair value gap on the YM finally after 9 attempts. Not really getting much more movement after this little push down. See if we can't get a little bit lower to the bottom of this here. Might be a bad entry. It's 2.75 points. Thinking about dropping my stop in here. Get a couple more ticks lower here. Might just lock it in, just so it doesn't go against us. Bouncing. If this candle turns dark blue or red, I'm gonna drop this stop in here just to protect this position. Come on, a little more. There we go. Oh, might bounce and get me right now though. Gonna go with one tick in the profit. See if we can give it a little more space here. Target the lows on these on this candle here. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We did get that inversion on that fair value gap on YM. YM's pushing lower. NQ is below the 200 EMA nicely now. Oh, it's gonna bounce and take us out, guys. Yeah, looks like it. That's too bad. You're gonna head out. I'll catch you on Monday. Have a blessed weekend. All right, Darren. Yeah. If you're around Sunday evening, I'll be live 6 p.m. East Coast. Hey, there's Dad. Morning. Back at it. Back at it. It's Friday. I'm up 80 in my 4 Lucid accounts and up 95 in my 5 TPT accounts. And then we're down 61 in this guy. And we're up 37 in this guy. So I'm working on this guy to see if we can't find another trade to either make it better or make it worse. Leaving another potential fair value gap right in here. Let's see what happens when we bounce up. NQ's getting back up to that 200 EMA. As Nick would say, the Great Wall of China. You have that previous day VWAP right there. Yes, NQ looking pretty similar right now. We dipped into that fair value gap there. Look at this one, held nicely, eh? Sheesh. Should have stayed watching NQ, missed this opportunity. This would have been on the 5 though. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Pushed lower. This 5 is still forming. 1 minute left on this candle. Grab some coffee here, 1 sec. High volume, big boys are active on YM. Yeah, they bought it up, hey? They held these other fair value gaps. This right now, though. I just don't trust it. NQ's almost getting back to the New York VWAP. Right here. Yeah, nice 5-minute hammer on YM. Dragonfly Doji. Hard to say at this point, right? We finally broke the low on the YM. So it's heading back up to that inverted fair value gap currently. And rejecting actually pretty strong there. Pretty big slap there. Like almost a 10-point rejection. Rejected off that New York VWAP there again. NQ. Now it's bouncing back up here. Two minutes left on this 5-minute candle here on this watching this fair value gap to see if we're going to invert that. Rejected off the New York. What is NVIDIA doing here? Let's take a look at that real quick. NVIDIA is sort of below the value area low, or right on it. Gold had quite a substantial pullback, but now it's heading back towards the highs. YM, pretty bullish bounce also. Right back to that inverted fair value gap again. YM ended up holding actually a 15-minute bullish fair value gap at the lows there. So we currently still have 12 people in my YouTube. We got 4 in Nick's X, 1 in Nick's YouTube channel. So we have 17 viewers right now. Thanks everybody for tuning in. All right, we did not invert that on that 5-minute fair value gap. 5-minute candle closure there. 79. See if they're going to reject this VWAP again. One sec, hey guys, sorry. Rejected off that New York VWAP again. If you're in Nick's channel, get a STD shot quick. Yeah, Nick's pretty funny guy. Usually, I don't know. I haven't seen Tina in a while. Tina Banks was tuning into Nick's channel for a bit. Haven't seen her in the chat for a minute, but he's also his nephew has been trading. He's been trying to teach his nephew how to trade futures, so that's kind of interesting. 3 minutes and 19 seconds here on this candle. Wonder if they're going to head to the value area high, previous day value area high. Yeah, it's too bad Nick wasn't here. Been happy to see you, Lance. Like, I don't know what to say if this is inverted. I mean, it technically they inverted it because it closed, just slightly below the bottom of it, but then the next candle just retook it instantly. Where's he at? Picking fleas off himself? Yeah, I don't know. He's probably got family stuff, being the day after Christmas. Just not getting very much price action here, guys. Looks like we may be waiting a bit while this price action accumulates a little bit more before it ends up making its afternoon move. Yeah, it's been being manipulated to death, trying to shake out all of the retail traders before it decides to make its move after everybody gets back for lunch. Well, we didn't invert it on the closure of that candle, but now we opened up slightly above this fair value gap. Pretty strong pullback. 5-minute fail to break, right? Yeah. Again, rejected off that New York couple times there. Starting to pull back a bit here. All three indices are printing a bearish candle at the moment. The only thing is I don't see orders below. We don't really have orders below, guys. So, everything's kind of saying that we're going to go up. Let me take a look at NQ here. Also with NQ, looks like we have majority of our orders up at the 900 level. We got 25,800 below. It's quite a ways away. It's got that grind up behavior, but there's nothing making it move. Yeah. We need a nice little take of the New York VWAP. Would be good. We got the New York VWAP, we got the overnight VWAP, we got the EMAs all clustered in this little range here on my trading view chart. Sort of sitting right at the point of control. Lance, are you in a long right now then? Wayne, long YM from the 5-minute hammer, trying to buy the wholesale prices at value area low. So you're in a long from that lows there? That's a pretty nice hammer there on YM. 48,942 is a hammer. Copy. Yeah. Pretty butt clenching right now, that's for sure. Okay, nice job, Wayne. And Lance, are you on NQ, I guess? Or are you... Just playing around here. NQ starting to pull back a little bit. Yayo. Yep. Yeah, I feel like it's a coin flip at this moment, unfortunately. Could go sort of either way. man. Try to snag to the lift from the last break, eh? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. If we can take that New York VWAP, that'll definitely be a positive thing. Looks like YM starting to roll over a bit here again. Rejected off of the inverted fair value gap. No. Got orders at 85, 87, and 95 above, and then we got some at 860 and 855 below. So yeah, the book shows that it looks like it wants to go higher. Struggling with that New York VWAP again. Come on, let's go. Wrong way. Go up. Get back into this bearish fair value gap. She's very fickle today. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, usually I like to trade ES during the New York session. I'll trade NQ typically in the evening session. And lately I've been liking YM also. I hope I'm not getting sick, guys. I've sneezed like 5 times this morning. Had to run away on that one. Yeah, Nick's been making a ton of money on YM last little bit. Because I occasionally trade it here and there when it's looking really strong, And then he's like noticed that I was trading it a couple times, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna try a trade on it today." He won, nice winner, and then since then he's been like watching it pretty consistently, so he's starting to get used to it. So yeah, it's a lot of that sickness been going around. I was about a month ago I was pretty sick, and then yeah, I guess maybe it's coming back. I don't know. You figure after you get it once, you'd hopefully not get it again. But I'm gonna change the angle of the fan over there. Jesus, NQ's really doing nothing. What's gold doing here right now? Gold's kind of doing nothing too right now, just stuck up the highs there. Voice news disconnected. What the heck? My financial juice disconnected me there for some reason. I think I'm gonna whip up some hot water, get it ready make a lemon ginger tea. Combat this. How's the weather in Canada? The weather is where I am. It's not that bad. It's a lot of rain right now. It's a little bit cold, but they found out you were hijacking the feed from the Great White North. Yeah, I know, right? NQ gonna do that breakout now, guys? There we go. Starting to go. Pretty good take. I'm gonna take this long now, guys. Stop just a little bit below the New York here. Come on, let's go, boys. Don't reject instantly off of this. Let's get some more move here. Been patiently waiting for some sort of a take of the New York there. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah. The mistress came out to play with you. Come on, break us up above this previous day high here. Yeah. I mean, it might just turn around and come back down and stop me out anyways, but my stop's pretty tight here. Sort of the bottom of the candle. But I've been patiently waiting for some sort of a take of the New York to go long because, yeah. Now, hopefully we can get a nice closure sort of up at the 89 area, the 90s. Would be pretty awesome. 2 minutes left on this candle here. Let's get a little momentum. If we could get above the previous day high, that would just be amazing. Take a quick look at NVIDIA. See what that's doing right now. Got a bunch of bearish fair value gaps above, unfortunately, on NVIDIA, but not getting much of a move here currently. Got orders up at the 92 and the 90s. 90, 92. And now we're getting a pullback. Oh, geez. Come on. Hey, Czar. Good morning. I mean, I put $80 in my 4 Lucid accounts on, what was that? That YM I traded? I made $80 on NQ actually on my 4 Lucid accounts, and then on my NQ or on my take profit traders, I put in 95 in my 5 take profit trader accounts. That was on YM. Now we're just got into a 2 micro long here. So this account is down 62. I've had 2 losers and 1 winner so far. So decent closure there, yes. Took the New York, holding it. So let's see if we can't get above. We need another pop to get above the 92 here, previous day high. Go long 100 micros. Yeah, bro. Let's do it. Show me how it's done. Right? Are we going to get a move here? Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, you left the stove on? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, geez, no. She's playing around with us, guys. We're getting stopped out here, unfortunately, again. I'm going to have to lock this account out if I take another loss here. Let's hold this level, guys. Hold this, buyers. Yeah, there you go. Hold it. Come on. Buy it up. Buy it up. YM's going lower, though. YM's going lower. ES is going lower. NQ is about to sweep me out here real quick, unfortunately. Oh, almost got me there. Yeah, we're going to get taken out here in a sec, I think. Yeah, we're out. That's too bad. Another 26 down the drain. Oof. 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 Oh, yeah. So I think, what is that? 3 losses and 2 winners? 3 losses and 2 winners in this account? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4 losses, actually? Is that 4 losses? Yeah, 4 losses in this account and one winner and 2 break evens. Unfortunately, they're not cooperating today. There's chop sauce. You're still in? Yeah, nice. I mean, I'm just because I'm already down, I usually end up keeping my stops tight, which is usually why I don't trade NQ, because it requires larger stops. That silly mistress. It's probably going to bounce now, right? Yeah, gold and silver having a solid day. Czar. Yeah, there's a lot of manipulation today. What's ES looking like here? ES looks like it's trying to take the lows. This bearish fair value gap was holding. Well, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Also whipped myself up lemon ginger tea. Shouldn't even be in it, but here we are, hey? NQ still holding that inverted fair value gap. Whew. YM headed back to the lows, found support and bounced. Kind of missed all of today's action. Had a runner since Wednesday. Had the itch to see if it was squeezing. Must be trading personal capital, eh? This is a 3-minute, I think. Yeah, we have this 3-minute bullish fair value up here. Are the buyers going to hold this? We got orders down at 55 and 835. A little bit above 895. Kind of some coming on and off at the 885s. Could be a higher low here. $20 here on this 3-minute candle. This is a 3-minute bullish fair value gap here. Looking like they're trying to invert it right now. They did invert this, guys. we can get in here. One short. One short. Basically, if we climb up to this other recover this whole candle, then it's not good. Hey, oh guys, it's just the price action today is just horrible. Just doesn't want to give us one direction at all. Yeah, seems that way. Only with one micro though. We're risking $16, so gonna put us just over $100 loss in this account, and that would be that for this account. If we do end up closing back below this 60 level, I'll be thinking about adding to this trade, but I wanted to just go small first to see if we get some sort of reaction off this inverted fair value gap. But it looks like they kind of want to go back up here. Yeah, they hope you'd get scared and leave. Yeah. They inverted it and then they re-inverted it, so I don't really know what it is at this moment. It's a nothing burger right now, this fair value gap. Nothing burger. They're trying to put extra cheese on it right now. I prefer pickles. Yeah, it's not looking very good at the moment. Make it a smash burger, please. If we can get below the 55s, if we can take these 55 orders out, I could think about adding to this trade. We got those orders down at 36. After that, she's not cooperating at the moment. She's trying to go. She's trying to go. Nasty little mistress. Be nice to us for once. Coming up on those orders at the 55 there. There we go. Took a chunk of them. Didn't quite get them all, though. Still got about 20 orders at 55. Lots of buyers at the 60. Lots of green coming through the tape at 60. 62 now. Sheesh. Need to take another attempt at those 55s. Oh, geez, guys. Should have locked in my $12 or what? Maybe it was like $18 at the low there. Hey. 86 is now right back in this gap. They took some orders off at the 55. They're down to 14 from 20. So they took 6 orders off there. Anyone know when the market stabilizes again? That's a good question. Let's watch these 85s here, or 55s, guys. 855s. See if we can't get these orders taken this time. At those 55s again there. She bouncing again a little bit. Feel like I should probably put my stop slightly in the profit. It's just when you're dealing with one micro, there's not a whole lot of money to be made when your stop's in profit. Slightly. Whose girl is she? I don't know. Good question. $27 seconds here on this 3-minute candle. Right now she's all over town. Sitting right on the 55s here, guys. Are we gonna take it? Come on. Let's go. Head lower here. We're only really looking for the 40, 44. I'm going to front run it to the 45.25 here. Shooting for 20 points profit. Only one contract. But yeah, it looks like she's trying to run to some other part of town right now. Not to the bottom of the town. What do you think, guys? Is this a break-even point? Hey guys, I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 0.75 in the profit. That would basically cover our fees on the one micro. If it decides to bounce up there again. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go. This lemon ginger tea is so good. It's healthy too. Good for your immune system. Started rejecting off those 54s now. We got some more orders that came on at the 50, 51, 51.25. Okay, nice little take there. The closure of that candle. Let's give it a little more space. We're basically break even already anyways, so I like that closure, but then now look at that bounce. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get stopped out here. Probably. She's going higher. She can't make up her mind. Oh, you drink ginger, turmeric, pineapple juice with cayenne pepper. Nice. That sounds pretty healthy too. Good immune system helper, right? I think my mom drinks like turmeric and lemon juice and something else. She takes like a shooter every morning. Vive or Vive is what it's called. Is it like a drink that's already made for you? Like you buy it like bottled or something? So you don't actually use your own ingredients to make it? Yeah, it's a shot. Nice. Don't stop me out here, please. Please, Lance's mistress, please just cooperate for this time. Clears you out, wakes you up, wakes your senses up in the morning, eh? Am I married? No. Or are you asking Lance? Yeah, I'm not married. I've never been married. Been engaged before, but not married. Yeah, we do have Whole Foods. Yep. Unless they closed down recently. That's some in Burnaby, North Vancouver, West Vancouver, Coquitlam, Langley, and Surrey. So yeah, they do. They're still open. Yeah, what a catch! Everybody loves a YouTube guy, right? I'm reading I'm reading a little bit of sarcasm in that one there. Laughter's been silent all morning, and then he chimes in with a on point joke. You tried to get married, but they objected. Who objected, Lance? Who did? The courts? The jury? What do you want to hear? This one's pretty good. Randy and the General Society at whole. Hard to find a good girl and settle down with today, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? There's only a few diamonds in the rough. or a couple needles in the haystack. But there's plenty fish in the sea. Just most of them are whales. Yeah, I think everyone wants to watch us fade each other, eh? Yeah. Oh no! Don't go! No! What the heck here, man? What the heck? Orcas. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Throat got a tickle. I gotta get faster on this mute button. No! Don't do it. Really? So whack. 100%. Now it's gonna reverse and head to the lows, right? I should have locked in some more there, hey guys. It just felt like we were gonna get some sort of more momentum to the downside, but obviously not. Today's not that kind of day. We are just basically range bound. That's how it usually works, though. It's going to go up, find all those people with their stops in the sim land. Stop out of the sim land, people, and then head to the lows. I don't know what to say, guys. Looks like they're not stopping. But this one was inverted, or this is on the 5, sorry. Yeah, this was inverted, though. What am I looking at here? It's not even accurate. Oh, it's on the 5, but you feel like the proper and sell the data on the orders we place? I mean, I think it's just all psychological stuff. They just know psychologically where the orders are. And today being sort of an inside day, right? Nice pump there, though. Refill my water here. All three indices pumped there. I mean, hindsight is probably good to be stopped out, obviously, but should have locked my stop in with a little more profit there. Damn, how many sneezes am I gonna have today? That's not good. In that bearish fair value gap right up to the New York VWAP. Is this a short now? I don't know, guys. Kind of almost feel like we should just wrap it up here. This is just not being friendly at all here. Hey, we got 14 likes today. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. I didn't even see that we have 10 people in the channel right now, but I never saw that we had more than 10. So rejected off that New York VWAP here, but I mean, after that bullish move, do you think we're gonna just head back down? I mean, possibly, but oh, excuse me. Now we got this huge fair value gap potentially here, depending where this candle ends up closing. Welcome to the channel. If anybody is new, appreciate you guys hitting that subscribe button if you are new, and thanks to everyone who already hit the like button. 14 likes on a Friday New York stream is actually pretty good for me, so thank you everybody who showed the love on this Boxing Day. Do you guys celebrate Boxing Day in the US? I don't think you do you? I guess Boxing Day is sort of like our Black Friday, sort of, except for Trump just instituted a Boxing Day, the first year. Interesting. So today is Boxing Day in the US right now? It's kind of like a Black Friday, right? Where they just have more sales. They want all the kids that made money on their Christmas to go spend it. Your wife is British, so what does that mean? I want to see. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Boxing Day is an English holiday? All right. Okay, guys. I just took one more short on YM. The reason being is it was in my direct account, and in the Lucid funded accounts, you need to get a certain amount of winning days over a certain amount, which is $100. And I was $20 away, so I took a little short there, and I added. So I'm up 111 now in those 4 funded accounts. So that kind of like met that criteria for it. So here, I'll show you guys what I did there, anyways. So took a short here at this at the 23s, and then put my TP down at the 16 there. Blew right through it actually. So yeah, up 111 in these 4 accounts now. So quick little scalp, just trying to make that target, those annoying targets. Usually you're gonna try to do that, you're gonna end up giving all your money back, but worked out today. Account details here. Account summary. Yeah, so you got to get 5 days of over $100 profit to qualify for the payout. So I got 3. So I got to get 2 more days over $100 as I'm grinding through. It'll probably happen, obviously. Still got a bit of a ways to go. My Lucid Direct account is getting pretty close. We're up. What do I have right now in my Lucid Direct? I'm up 1692, and you got to get up. You got to get to 2100 to remove the buffer, and then your minimum payout is 500. So if I can get it up to 51 or 52,000, 52,600, 52,600, then I'm probably going to take a quick $500 payout out of that account. My other accounts are a little lagging. So I got The other funded one's up $1,000, and then my other two are lagging a little bit more, and they're up only $789 in each of those accounts. The YM's printing the money. Yeah, so what it is you get to, as soon as you get to the buffer is 2,100, and then the minimum payout is 500. So if you get to 2,600, you could take a $500 payout to keep you above that buffer. So you can only take 500 down to the buffer, right? Keep in mind there is a consistency score, right? So the direct consistency score is 20%. And then, but if you do the eval and pass it and get a Lucid funded account, those ones have 40% consistency. So that's the only other real consideration. So minimum profit days on the pro accounts, which is after you passed the eval, and then direct have, you know, minimum 8 trading days, and then a consistency score of 20%. So yeah, up to a maximum, I think on their first payout, maximum is 1,500. So it's, the rules are pretty nice. I mean, obviously, if you you know, if you make a ton of money, you can't withdraw it all, which is kind of unfortunate. But as the more payouts you take, the more you can request. So the first payout is 1,500 max. No, I went with Lucid evals. So I got one Lucid Direct, which is their sort of straight to funded, and then I have 3 Lucid evals that I passed that are now called the pros. So I haven't bought any accounts since they brought the Flex out. So the Flex is a little bit of different rules, right? This is a Flex here. So, but I think the Flex is similar rules. You got to get above the buffer. Oh, so no, you got a profit target of 3,000 on the Flex account. So it's not the same rules as the Pro or the Direct, but they have a 50% consistency score. So okay, no, never mind. The Flex are evals, right? So they're just a cheaper eval, and then once you pass that, you get to funded rules here on the 50K Flex funded is there's no consistency, no daily loss limit. You got to get 5 days of $150. So that's kind of the blocker, and 5 days to pay out. So I'm assuming that you got to get the same buffer. They're not very clear on how the payouts get made here. Oh, you don't need the buffer? Just 5 winning days? Nice. For Lucid Flex payouts, you need to meet 2 requirements. The minimum daily profit on 5 separate days, so 150 on the 50K, and a positive net profit. Have any positive profit, even $1 during the payout cycle. The minimum payout is $500. So you got to get $500 profit. Okay. Wow. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, it's those came out a little bit. It's a little bit harder to pass the flex though, right? End of day drawdown 50%. No, it's pretty. I mean, it's not that hard. Similar. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd already loaded up my account before the flex came available. Been working on these evals. Oh, the max is about, so minimum 500, maximum 1,000. So yeah, if you're trading it conservative, it can make sense, right? That account. So now we're stuck in these 2 fair value gaps, guys. Rejected off the New York. Now we're holding this bearish or bullish fair value gap here. Chop, chop, chop. So I only logged my Lucid. Oh, I gotta take this. I gotta log this guy too, actually. Export this guy. We're gonna bring my account down a little bit. And then I had this guy here, but this is going to be logged in on yesterday, I think. 653.32, 691. Yeah, so I'm locked in about 370 in profit, including this 88 loss. And that's not including my my 5 TPT accounts, which I'm up, what was it, 90, 95? I picked up some music off of YouTube. It's going to be a little, at least you guys don't have to listen to Artlist, IO, blah, blah, blah anymore. So, and Nick was getting a couple notifications saying that the music's copyrighted. So we don't want to be causing troubles with that. Oh, we got 15 likes today, guys. Ooh, it's going up. Too bad we didn't get any more subscribers, but that's all good. We're sitting at 176 subscribers right now. And 15 likes. Very nice. Thank you, everybody. Currently have 11 people in the YouTube and 7 in Nick's X channel. People watching us do a whole lot of nothing right now, except for chop. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah. Still sort of stuck in this area here. Rejecting off that 21 EMA there. Starting to get more of a pullback here. Are they going to finally go to those lows or what? $350 on this candle. Sort of flirting with the value area low. It's almost a long, guys. Should almost be taking a long here on this. Right at the bottom of this fair value gap. Small amount of risk. I think you gotta sneeze again here. Jeez, guys. Maybe it was a long, there. Six points up. Have any of you guys tried Quant Tower before? Pretty nice hold of this fair value gap currently. So we got 12 people in the YouTube channel and 7 in the X. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate another like if you haven't already hit that. Also, if you guys are looking for any accounts, if you're thinking about buying some accounts, I would appreciate it if you guys used my code Market Butcher Trades MBT for the best discount available between Top One Futures and Lucid Trading. Those are my two main accounts, but I also trade on the side Take Profit Trader. I did apply for a discount with them, but I don't know if they may have rejected it. I haven't got a response back from them yet, so I'll have to see what happens. I don't know if they actually tell you if you get a rejection or. Just doing a whole lot of nothing here still, guys. Should have just walked away a while ago. Not much happening here. Hanging out, enjoying my ginger lemon tea. Japan is to earmark $46 billion to support investment in U.S. That was about almost an hour ago. Ooh, gold pulled back pretty hard from the highs, hey guys? Look at that. Hey. finding some support down here at sort of the breakout level. Let's see here. This area. Yeah, as our NQ is just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. But we've been making lower highs throughout the session here. So pretty bearish. Been below the New York VWAP the majority of the time, but we're just not going anywhere. We got orders down at 850 and 860. 121 contracts sold at 862. Could be working out to pop higher though, Hazar. Kind of a bull flag on the NQ. Couple of fake outs there. Bitcoin's going down. $87,000 right now. Ooh, what a big rejection today, hey? 89,000 down to 87,000. Yeah, definitely eating the dumpster. Looking like a dumpster fire. Ralph's sleeping away over there still. I went and took the dog out and got a coffee, came back, and you turned into Tory. Yeah, lines everywhere. Well, I got previous day high here. I just set up this channel. It's a bullish channel, right? We're gonna get these pullbacks, and then it's gonna break out potentially and head up, head up to the highs. At this point, 860 zone does seem strong, but we'll see if the bulls can turn it around. Yeah. We got, 1, 2, 3, 4 taps, right? So that means that if this goes back in, we should be able to go full port, right? Via Tori's ideas. Maybe we got to put it on, guys. Maybe we got to put it on. Come on. Let's do it. Like one of these. Let's go. Rejecting off that New York VWAP in this bearish fair value gap. I don't know though, guys. I don't know if we're going to do anything else today. Don't know if we're going to make any more moves. Nothing's clean right now. Yeah, it's a boner candle. I could probably record one, then put it in there. Boner candle. Yeah, we'll get it like a flute playing, and then he'll be like, boner candle. We just had a Christmas dinner on the 20th with all our friends, and Randy was there. Pretty fun. We do like a gift exchange where you can steal the gifts. It was good times. Good times. Well, what are we going to do here, guys? What are we going to do? We currently have 20 viewers, 7 in X and 13 in my YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for whoever showed up. We have 176 subscribers and 16 likes on the YouTube. Woo! Killing it. Killing it. Thank you. Gotta be happy about the small wins, right? Hopefully we can get one of these guys soon. Oh no. Hopefully not. Can't participate in this choppy market. They're playing games. Yeah, that's true, Jay. All right, good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, happy holidays to you also. I'll be live on Sunday if you're available. 6 p.m. East Coast time, Sunday. Actually, might be 8 p.m. Usually, lately, I've been starting my streams at Asia Open, so. Starting to get a bit of a pullback here on the NQ. YM, ES. Are they going to head lower here? Sounds good, bro. See ya. Guys, I took a short in the YM here. This is in an evaluation account. Up about $60 currently. Just curious to see what's going to happen if we're going to get some momentum here down through the lows. I think I'm going to bring it stop into the money a bit here. If it decides to just turn around on me real fast. Hoping for some more momentum to the downside, but who knows? Might just bounce on me again. I'll put a 2 ticks in there just so we can guarantee at least lock in our fees on this account. Looking like it's trying to bounce. Forming another sort of like equal lows there. So this is one of my Lucid eval accounts. It's the last one that I have that I can pass to get it to a funded account. You can only have maximum 5 funded accounts. So Czar's gonna head out. Also missed all of today. If I stay any longer, I might get tempted. Yeah. Hear you. I totally hear you, Czar. Thanks for hanging out. Merry Christmas, bro. Good to see you. Maybe you'll see you Sunday. If not, I'm sure we'll see you on Monday morning. Now that I'm short, I feel like it's just wrong to be wearing this boner candle. Kind of sending the market the wrong idea here. It's looking like it's gonna bounce a bit. Oh, there we go. Nice swipe to the lows there. Let's get some more momentum here, guys. Let's go. Let's just print like a heavy red candle here, just like all the way down to the 80s, please. Getting there. NQ starting to pull back. ES pulling back. They're all looking a little heavy at the moment. We're up about $80 in this account right now on this one mini. One mini on the YM. $70 in profit currently. I want to see us take these 90s though. I feel like there's room down to 850 on the YM. Let's just let this play out. Hopefully it doesn't come and stop us back out, or come back up and stop us out. It's about time these guys go lower, right? They've been trying to all morning. Here we go, getting a little more. Just need the other two indices to cooperate here. They can all just flush. Just flush us down here. Let's go flush it. Two minutes and 20 seconds left on this candle here. Putting a little bit more of a lower low there. Finding a little bit of support here at this wick, previous wick here at the 86s. Okay, there we go. Getting some more. Up 180 here. I think I'm going to bring my stop down to at least to the bottom of that candle now. I do want to see us get down to the 850s. We can get down to the 850s. I'm going to be pretty aggressive with my stop here. Locking in some more greens. Oop, sorry about that. You hear that? Come on, guys. Don't stop here. Keep going. If I added one here, we'd still be pretty close to break even on this trade. Come on, NQ. Need NQ's help right now, guys. There we go. NQ starting to go a bit. ES starting to go a bit. Really want to see those 50s come into play here. Tempted to add on this pullback, guys. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to add here. Here we go. We're still in the money on this. So as long as we don't get stopped out here, which we might. No, don't stop us out though. Come on, guys, don't stop us out. Oh, we got stopped out. Figures. We only made 38 bucks. That's too bad. Well, on that note, guys. On that note, tried to add a zero risk add in there, but ended up taking out. Giving back some profit there. We only made $38 on that trade. So is what it is. All good, all good. No harm, no foul. But yeah, let's wrap the stream up here. It's been fun. It's a bit of a longer stream today than I've been doing lately. Usually been ending at about 2 hours. So we currently have 17 people. And I'm sneezing again. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Good to see you all. We got like 16 likes on the stream, 176 subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support. And yeah, let's wrap it up here. We'll be back live on Sunday evening, either 6 or 8 p.m. anyways, somewhere in that range, East Coast time on Sunday. But yeah, it was a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Boxing Day, the day after Christmas. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. We'll be back, like I said, Sunday, and then we'll be live Monday through Friday again next week during the morning session. So I hope you guys had a green day and had a good day. Pretty choppy, though, so not very easy to lock in a ton of profits. I did lock in some good profits in my Lucid funded accounts. $112 across 4 Lucid accounts, and then 80 or 95 across my 5 TPT evals. We're down 88 in this account, but we're up 40 in this account. So roughly negative 40 in my top 1 futures accounts, but my Lucid accounts are up and my TPT accounts are up. So decent day. Thanks so much, everybody. See you on the next stream. Peace out. Have a good one.